Well, all right, everybody, welcome on in and come on down. You're watching Hypocritic GG, streaming live on Twitch and YouTube. I'm Lou, some call me Cheat Speak, and it's finally time. I have legitimately been waiting since the last stream to have this stream because we finally get to play some Splatoon Raiders once again. I need more in my life. I've been waiting so that I can play it with you all, and I'm not playing it off camera. Let me play it off camera. I just want to play it so bad. It's so much fun. We even have, I dug up, fun fact, as we get it started here, I even dug up an old, not old, but I've had it for a while, Splatoon shirt. You can see my little squid kids on here that I must have gotten from the Nintendo store in Manhattan some time ago. And now I figured, hey, you can almost see it. So there you go. Alrighty, so it's time to get back in here, and I got to do a little refresher myself on where we were with the game. So, if you'll indulge me, let's take a look. So, we've been riding these amped up dualies because that's our weapon of choice here, and very, very powerful. We have some other interesting weapons that we would want to maybe try at some point. Our primary gadgets have been the Meteor Mitt and the Splatchet, just because that's how we've been rolling. You know, each of them pretty well kitted out with a whole bunch of different stuff that you may or may not be able to see since my mug is blocking it. Sorry, not sorry. You know what I just realized, too? How this is all set up. I'm always looking over here, like away from the game, when I probably should be looking toward the game. But that just feels weird. So, the more you know. Who's to say why we're doing anything the way that we're doing? You're not my dad. Get out of here. Relic powers. The three we have right now. Finishing Burst, Ink Pro, and Speed Up. We love speeding up. I'm open to suggestions on that one, though. So maybe we can find a replacement for it. Damage dealt is increased 10% to nearby. That might even be right off the bat a little more helpful. So let's try that. I'm also willing to experiment with the tank tonight. Maybe we go in with the speed tank and give that a different go. Who's to say? We have a lot of options here this evening. Currently, Shiver is our bot buddy, and we've been bonding accordingly. Maybe we switch into Fry. Maybe we go back to Big Man. Hey. And current style. Let's mix up the style a little bit. Just to get in with something interesting here. That looks kind of fun. Checkmate, punk. Here we are. Is that Vinny? With a $10 super chat. Our entire budget, I feel like, comes through Vinny. So everyone be nice and say thank you, Vinny. $10 super chat. At long last, order has been restored to the oceans, and it is entirely on us. How you doing, Vinny? We're back with more Splat. And with any luck, it's going to be a late night one where a lot of people end up tuning in. Let's see if that's true. These are some heavy dualies. They really do slow you down as you're running around. We do have a tank upgrade here. So let's go in with that straight away. I don't really know what we're going to need. But we have a fairly balanced loadout in terms of offensive capability. Maybe a little more HP. The durability we've been having some trouble with. So we'll start there. And I'm in the mood to just hop right in, so we're going to hop right back in. And see, we just, looks like, unlocked a whole bunch of new islands here, so that's great. We have a bunch of possibilities now. We do have a compass as well for later. We can start right here. Time to yeet! And we will never stop yeeting. For the entire time that this happens, we'll be yeeting until we're gone. Full Metal knows we're splatooning on those Raiders, and Power Tank is the only reasonable choice. But I'm, like I said, I'm open to other suggestions. We gotta maybe amp up on some others. I like how it's just now teaching us how the rails work, kind of. Once again, the soundtrack is openly mocking us. Full Metal with a $5 super chat donation. Y'all are generous off the bat here. You're too nice. Too kind with the Adalas. If you ain't yeeting, you ain't splatting. That's true. Actually, I think that's... You can just get right up on the saucer. That's fun. Hi. How you doing in there? Having a grand old time. And locked on me. Good. Stay close. Gotta get everyone. I like that the paint cans leave a trail for you as well. So this is all rails. I like it. And shades of the main campaign in other games, too. You know, the previous ones where they would have all these different stages centered around one particular mechanic and whatnot. Right, we need an ink. There we go. Calamari rings so good. I think we were supposed to do something like this. Bring them on down. Oh, she went flying. Disrespected. Calamari rings so good. Sorry I missed last night's stream. I was on a date with Boy seeing Spider-Man in IMAX. Well, now we need all the tea here. How was date? How was Boy? And how was Spoderman? I missed that. See? Paint leaves a paint trail. Go figure. Ink. It's ink, but it's also paint. Oh, God. That is terrifying. That thing just galloping at you. Hard pass. End of the line, bucko. They act so surprised. When there's hazards and such. But yeah, very reminiscent of stages in the previous Splatoon games where you would have stages based around those specific mechanics like the rails. I always find that interesting. And that is how those games would get a lot of mileage out of the mechanics. A lot of stages, not just based around the combat, but the traversal mechanics too, which I think is helpful. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I love that. It already is driving me insane. Why not? Bye-bye. Love that. It's very cinematic, too. You can kind of rotate the camera around and... give it a cool look. We're pretty much maximizing what this rail grinding mechanic can do, and what a trip around this canyon we're getting too. I did it. Was it close? Was it really close? Don't underestimate me. Maybe next time you will estimate me. That looks promising. Oh, that looks busy. Get rid of our big frustrating guys right off the bat. This thing's gotta go. Did we get there? We did. Hoo-yah-bazow. I guess that's the new thing we say. Hoo-yow-bazow. Treasure. Hoo-yow-bazow. send help. Oh, I'm not well. All right, what were we saying here? Spoderman was so good. We got chicken cordon bleu for dinner coming up. That's nice. I had a chicken wrap because I'm on a healthy kick this week after some good runs this weekend. We're getting back into form. And Sarah's making pizza. Spoderman was so good, and boy was nice. Second date, I got to have arm around me for snuggling during MCU glory. How cute. Doll. The rails here were reminding me of Sonic Adventure 2. What doesn't? What rails don't remind someone of Sonic Adventure 2? Yes, Splat Raiders soundtrack churning out straight brain damage as ambient tracks. We talk extensively about the soundtrack or lack thereof. And in our opinion, potentially being the one really low point of the Raiders experience so far, which isn't even to say it's bad. It's just not really on the scale of the other games. It's mostly ambient stuff. Noise rock, if you will. I love this track, blaring trumpets. A pure, unadulterated W for the community, no doubt. LMAO, indeed. The treasure is... Yay, an actual weapon. Okay. That's just nightmare fuel. You see, that's my sleep paralysis demon coming at me in the middle of the night, just knife in hand. I'm about to... Bad day to be a hot dog, you know? All right, we got some goodies. Explosion area up. We've got added explosions. The splatling, they're just so big and gangly, and I don't know. If you switch to a different tank for a while, eventually... All right, fine. That salmonid's reaching. I'm concerned. All right, fine. We'll switch. Now, this means we're going to have to basically craft a whole new set of inventory bits here. So, what are we going to replace it with here? I like that one. Maybe we try that in addition to these. Because this is all Speedy Gonzalez type stuff. So we only have one gadget, too. So that's... Oh, there's like nothing for this. So the weapon's going to be doing all the heavy lifting in the interim unless we go ham at the gadget store here. Dash bomb. Booyah rang. So that just goes out ahead of us and does some damage. Jump bomb. Flywire. Oh. Interesting. All right, so the blast boot. You just jump in and squish some stuff. Let's see. I kind of like the Booyah Rang, so let's try that one. Into a cutscene we go. You sneezed on my blueprints? Disgusting. Alright, now we need some parts. Parts for all of them, honestly. So we just want... Freeze. Chance for explosive landings to inflict... Okay. I mean, we might as well, because we don't have a ton for this at the moment. So let me just grab one or two for each, and we'll see where we are. Slows the movement speed. That might be good. These are the only two that we get. So we'll start with these. We're going to go in a little sluggish to start, and then we'll see where we land with it. Dang it, Fry. What a goob. All right. Dusk Avant-Garde outfit. What? That's very fun. Okay, so we've got a lot of opportunity for expansion there. We'll just apply what we can there. Guess we'll see. Let's ease ourselves into this. That's interesting. And that just goes out in front of us. Okay. Where to? We've got 2 compasses now. We'll get to that. Level 30. We don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves because of developing this new tank here. So let's go easy. We're matching our level and we yeet. Well, tell me what's for dinner and maybe I'll be back in time. Help me help you. Icy, icy, dicey. Searching for the ice cream. It's over there. Oh! Well, that went a lot better than I expected. Ice flows. I think this is all you. Okay, yeah. Guess it's... I'll just do it like usual. And we get the freezies. This thing's really messed me up. We got the goods. Horizontal area. Okay, see, we're getting goodies already. We're gonna be just fine. It's gonna be great. Speed it up. We got places to be. Squids to kid, you know what I'm saying? I like that it converts his waves into your energy instead of theirs when you beat them for the remainder of that ability cast. That's nice. That's always helpful. Oh, this looks fun. Ice flows going away. Whoa, no. I thought that'd be a lot more consequential, to be honest with you. Sorry. Took care of them, yes I did. Ahoy, sir. And goodies in tow. Oop, into the cave. This cave is not a natural formation. Excuse me, pardon me. It's all kind of serene in its way, which is nice. The ice levels give you a little sense of isolation and not peace necessarily, but you know, a little bit of zen in the moment, maybe. Kabam. Camo slosher big time. That's a big pickup. 4 stars. The universal yellow/orange color of, hey, real good thing. Every looter shooter's the same, isn't it? Give me the goods. What the hell is that? What, Maybe it was a bad day to be a hot dog. Go get him. Oh, no. What is that thing? Make it make sense. Wow. Big time baddie. The hatchet slam is my jam. It's coming in. We got some decent ability. I honestly was expecting all of those abilities to just be garbo.net till we gave them some oomph, but they were not too bad, yeah. Hey! Charge in, damage up. We got some goods. We got some nice stuff. Shiver just kind of hopped on a shark and zoomed out of there. Very on brand for her. Yes, yes it is. Resisting the urge to shout, "Hey!" at the top of my lungs. Don't resist the urge. Shout it. Shout it loud. This cave is not a natural formation. All right there. You decoded the reference. Wow. Sam looking back. That's a museum piece if I've ever seen it. Sap. Again, sleep paralysis demon nightmare fuel. The goods we got this time. So that's an amazing camo slasher. Charge in, damage up. We're equipping that right away. Horizontal area up. All good things. So we can go right to the gadget pool. Grab that. And add an explosion. And we're already there. What did I get? What did I get that special one for? Something else? I didn't even see. Oh, well. +2 for ink swimming. I like that. Has that been doing much for us? I don't know. We're going to put this in its stead. Go fast. If we're all about speed, we got to go fast. That's just the rule. I will get to the compasses. Don't you worry. I just want to make a little progress here. All right, let's challenge ourselves a bit. I chose tactical love me turrets. Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with any of them, right? Any of these quote-unquote classes. I did prefer my power tank just to, you know, kind of come in, do big damage, and stay close. Since I'm just aggroing the whelps in that way. But this is kind of fun, too. I'm liking just being kind of quick and sprightly. Ouch. We gotta juice our boomerang up a little bit, maybe. Yikes. What's your deal? What's your freaking deal? That was easy. Up we go. Love me lines. Big freezies. Big running out of inksies, more like. Right onto your home base. Take me to your leader. They didn't. If you kill them, they can't take you to their leader. That's Alien Triage 101. Get tactical. Take him down. Teamwork, yo. The freezing is pretty helpful. I will say that outright. Salmon at phone home. That's my squid impression. What'd you think? Yo! There we go. When it's shark time, it's shark time. Every week is Shark Week if you try hard enough. We're just up and up and up. We're scaling the cliffs. Quite literally. Excuse me. You almost didn't land that. Bow, 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 bow. Whoa. Yeah, so ideally, you know, like we had been saying throughout here, the intent for this is to kind of show off the entirety of the single-player experience over to the credits, right? It would be fun to do more cooperative stuff with the community here for the post-game, which I'm told is where the real meat of the game is, which is crazy because there is so much happening already. But that would be fun. I missed that somehow. The summit's a stone's throw. Ooh, pretty! I like this. I like that a lot. Lines for days. Oh, man. Be gone, demon. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. That'll do it. That'll do it. Didn't even need Shark Time. Didn't even need Shark Week. It's over. I don't know. I feel like I got to start making some kind of goofy pose at the end like they do. Double trouble. Lots of little menaces all together. More mega power egg collectors. That's fun. All right, so what do we get? More explosion areas. More stuff we can potentially use. So let's have a look-see. Add ink. Squirts ink along its path. We'll take that. And what's here? Nothing. Oh. All right, well, we gotta upgrade this ourselves, it looks like. Enhanced knockback. Move distance. I like the idea of enhanced knockback. Give me room. And we'll develop that a fair bit. That's a start. It's a start. Better than nothing. All right. Well, since it's begging me to do the compasses, I guess we'll go do one. Hideout ship? That's here. What am I doing? Why are we over there? This. Airplane food. Well, I'm hungry. Yoink. It's a yeet. It's not a yoink. Get your terminology correct. Solid flywire. Well, let's go. Easy enough. Now, see, this is a little more of the soundtrack we would expect from something like this. So we can just kind of dash around the enemies, which I think is the point. Whoa! It is a lot of fun to use. I don't know how its offensive capabilities are, but man, do we like throwing us around. Oh, and you can splat right on him. Love that for us. Ka-splat! Ba-boom. How nice. That'll work. The tactical potential here I've been sleeping on, clearly. Ooh. We have tried farther. It's a whole little obstacle course. I love this. This, again, really fun, creative use of the mechanics in the level design here. We like it. Ooh. We're going up and out? Kinda. Boom. On the move, no less. Nice. Oh. As one does every time you look at a book, you just kind of... Oh. They are amazed by bound paper. We've got our skill point, so let's get that active right now. I'm feeling gadget damage. Give us a little boost. Still kind of overcoming the deficiencies from not developing this tank up at all. Let's get back to it. Woo! Times so well with the music. We always love it. Let's get that dub. Like the cool kids say, obviously. If I had my hand splat, maybe we could do that faster. Not super well equipped for this one, I feel like. Get up there. towers do eventually fall, so I don't worry about that so much. Oh my god. We'll start using the vantage points a little more aggressively. I was just here for the goodies, I guess, because that was not the level of speed we needed at all. But we leveled up, so that's cool. Anything we can use here? Jump bomb. Yes, that's ours, right? We have a jump bomb. No, blast boot. Wow, we're not getting any cool stuff for this one. It's making me sad. Another skill point from the level up. We love weapon damage. Maybe we'll come back to that one. Off we go! Woohoo! Searching for the ice cream. It's over there. Efficient work of you. That's what it's all about. See, because it's cold, so I said it like a Canuck. Give me the goods. How'd our boomerang do? Something of value, I hope. I am a bit surprised, I will say, at the kind of relative lack of biome diversity that we're getting here. We have, what, maybe 3 or 4 kind of main locations that we've been going through. There's, you know, normal beach, there's lava field, there's icy mountain, and 1 or 2 others I'm whiffing on, but not a ton of variety within that either. They all kind of blend together and look pretty similar. Nice use of the jump, though, don't you think? That was pretty handy. Getting across that chasm nonsense. A goodie. Next gadget damage. I know better than to think I'm getting anything nice for my gadgets. Oh, where are we going? Is that it there? I missed something. Did I miss what's next? Where to? Through the canyon? Probably. Yep. The canyon I so studiously avoided was our route through the not a natural formation at all. You know what's funny though? These are probably all natural formations, so that joke doesn't work. Well, yeah, I'm fine, thank you. Salmonids? It's not like I've been fighting them the whole game. I always have a way up. Shark going rogue. They're really, when they're all kind of packed into close quarters and straightaways like that, it's just the perfect solution. And that's treasure. We love us some treasure. And that was pretty good. Gotta stretch after every adventure. Kids, 4 minutes on the dot, too. Wow. Chicken breast. That's not chicken breast. Gadget recovery. Anything of use. Blast. Ooh, something for the blast boot. Yay. Increases the damage of the next gadget used. Okay. Anything to give it some extra juice here. This one's in better shape. Haven't been using it a lot, though. We have information on the salmonids. If you're interested, it's in the salmonid research files. Maybe later. Oop, we got something interesting. That's a toughie. Ooh. Another spinny. Are these both spinny ones? No. Let's try this one. And away we go. Spinny ones is the technical term, by the way. Did you know that? I feel like I want more out of the boomerang. I gotta get it in better shape, I guess. I want that to have more of an impact too, so we got to figure out how to make it give it a little more juice. Get her going. It's just all eggs. Oops, all eggs in the middle. Nearly there. There we go. With some time to spare. Does Splatoon take notes from HP and just shut down the game when you run out of ink, too? Oh, gameplay. Oh, that was it. Yay. I thought there were more sub-levels. Not complaining. Ah, gotta get it. It sure feels that way, doesn't it? You basically have to stop everything unless you start leaning on your gadgets in time. Yay for powerful gear. Gadget parts that activate automatically. Anything here that I want? Move distance, higher jump, faster jump. Maybe a faster jump? We'll try it. Again, we're just really focused on scaling up this speed tank. I love the flywire. Just for traversal's sake. We might have to try it for because we're not getting a ton out of the boomerang, right? So do we try it just to try it? Why not? We're experimenting. Sometimes you gotta experiment. All right, let's see. I may need a new weapon at some point here too. We've got some tinkering. Charge in damage up. We love that. Explosion area up. Damage surge. Victory cooldown. Explosion. That's great. So that's already pretty well spec'd. Put it in place of the... Well, actually, I think I want that on R. And then we have to put the jump on that. Okay, let's try it. You know what? We're going to give it a go. And you know where it's going to come in handy, I bet. That one we just struggled with. Because we can get right up to the top and take them down very quickly. Spinny bits ain't got nothing on me. Is what I'm about to say, I hope. Oh yeah, that was like cake, although it doesn't recharge all that fast. The key maybe is just to go from pillar to pillar, it seems. Unless you fall, of course. Staying up there is kind of important. Really? Great on paper. it was pretty good on paper, but that's going to take a little extra oomph, I think. Let's give it one more go. We know the strat. We just got to actually stay atop the towers and be a little more judicious about how we're going from place to place. Again. Gotta stay up on them. And then ideally we clear them all out once they all fall. "30 seconds left." I miss those jumps a lot and I mistime them. Damn, again. That was not the goods either. Did you say "oh my goo"? Good for you making puns now. It's ink, it's not goo, I think. But that's okay. One more time, yeah? Well, we're leveling up and grinding through levels anyway, so... The pace on this is really significant. It's gotta be... We've gotta be... Is it the cock den too? Please tell me it's not. I like that the tower can get in the way of it too and completely derail all of your plans. I can't make those jumps consistently, and that is a problem. That would have been helpful. And there's so much ink on the ground, too. By the time you go down to get the rest of your power eggs, you can't move around. So we might actually have to come back to that one with a different build, because that's not happening. We rarely admit defeat, but here we are. Level 31. I'm willing to take on a challenge. Let's have a challenge. Meant to shout, oh my god, but it translates bad in text. Yeah, kind of. All right. Oh, it's another one of our favorites. Complete in any order you please. Collect to the maximum as you see fit. That probably would help, but it wouldn't help on the towers because you're not going to reach them from the ground. Super helpful for these guys. Oh, all the goodies from him too. Golden Globber. Goobelden Globunden. We've got an actual soundtrack in the back of this too. Look at that. It's amazing what you can do these days. Nice. Helpful. Helpful. Where to next? Everywhere. I'm feeling like the gun's getting a little underpowered. Maybe. We're going to take a look at new guns after this, I think. Yeah, see, the splash in just doesn't hit quite as hard as we'd like. Now, I'm spoiled by my power tank, I think. That's okay. It really does limit the offensive firepower, though, because, I mean, we need a lot more for this than that's affording us. Oh, man. Still more. That took a while. Well, we knew that we were coming in a little underjuiced for this. Can we really complain that much? Salty Tongue's bucket, my goodness. Right ho, mateys. What the hell is happening here? They're all dead. That's what's happening. They got annihilated, did they not? Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. I'd say I'm already halfway there. Bonus points if you, I guess, clock every SpongeBob quote we work into the stream tonight, because there's a lot of them, apparently. The freezing is good. The game is fun. The game is a battle. If it's not a battle, where's the fun? Ice is really unfortunate. Probably not the best use of the shark. She'll be ready to go again soon. Well, it's ready, but are we ready? No. Oh my, it's just begging for the power tank. Look at this stuff. No chance in hell. No chance in hell. I want my tank back. Fun as the fly fist is, or whatever it's called. It might not be it for this type of thing. Unfortunately. I desperately want it to be. There's a lot of fun traversal to be had, but maybe not right now. I was like, don't you tell me there's enemies. I'll tell you when there's enemies. How about that? Break the rules. It's good for a lot of the little scrubs, but more juice required. Love freezing that guy. Help me out. That was good. We're nearly there. Hang in there, y'all. We struggle bust through this together. That's the rule. Dear God. Go, shark. That was pretty good, right? Boom, boom. I love the ship dinging every time that thing comes up for air. Nice. Is it shooting through the ground? Wonderful technology these days. This bus is full of struggles. This is a tough one. It's a bit of a slog because, again, we just don't have the level of power behind us that we had with the power tank, which makes sense. And this is also, what, 3 levels ahead of us? So we're cusping on tough. You gotta be careful rolling yourself onto ice, too. And that'll do it. We've got everybody here, so we can get the hell out of here after this. Just to get off the ice. Explosion damage up. Can't. You sprung a trap for us right at the end. Unkind. I have to take that one out too. But it's all the way over there. That'll do it. Do your thing. Damn. That is a lot of goodies. We're so nonchalant about it after all of that. Well, we're up to level 29, and it seems we got some goodies. Let's have a look-see. I'm sorry, my beloved. I didn't want it to be this way. Okay, so just kind of thinking to be a little more offensive. Let's see what we've got here. Anything new? Delivery damage up. Well, we have space for it. That works. For this, we've got a new explosion area up. That's pretty good. That's great, actually. And that's just objectively better for the same, so that's great. All right, so that's in good shape. Ink resupply. Oh, after this is used, some ink is refilled. I like that. And I can fit it. No. That's a great... That's a great... A lot of great upgrades on the blast boot, though, so we're in good shape with that. That's looking good. Okay. We've got 2 skill points because we've been floundering around this whole time. That is a fish pun. Let's see. I'm going to take gadget damage here. And actually, I'm going to take gadget part slots because then I can get all the rest of those upgrades that I was just talking about. Look at this. Oh, we're strategizing and such. Oh, ink resupply. Wow, 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 wow. Do we want to do this compass time? I don't know if it works different at higher levels, but I tried having all the gadget boosters unequipped and let the game autofill. It cooked up a banger of a build for me. I wasn't even aware that the game would autofill it for you, so that's news to me. How does this compass work specifically? It's not giving me a whole lot of direction here. Well, we're not going to futz with it too much. Let's just continue on. Are we going to try this one again? I don't think so. We skipped this. Well, we're level 30 now, so that's good a time as any. Wahoo! There's just going to be a lot of this. So we need a lot of ink covered real quick. Venn diagram of pain. Oh, yeah. Oh, and does it kind of transfer when the area is already covered and they jump in? That's really handy. Oh, we failed that? How close were we? Using the whatchamacallit. Super power tank ready to power. That's all I wanted. That was all I wanted this whole time. Using that blast boot carefully is probably the key there. Before we do that, let's try to finish the raid with our challenge mode that we unintentionally set for ourselves and see what happens. See, that covers a lot of ground immediately. And we got there. Much better. All right. That didn't take long at all. Ba-bam. Optimized. That's because that's what they do at the end. Oh, God. All right, well, what's our treasure? Wow, the same thing we get every time we do one of these. Okay. Well, I know there's something weird going on in my tank. The thing I wanted all along. Ultra power tank. You can equip a gadget to A. Ooh, and mix and match? All right, well, we're back in action. It's back on the menu, boyo. Let me tell you what. So this has been pretty well optimized for a while now. And we're leaving that. So we can have our splatolites back. This game has also made me master the art of talking on the phone as if I'm underwater. My meetings go amazing now. That's all it is. I love that. I love that for you. See the fill open slots option. Oh, I see. Okay, so it will auto do it for you. That's fun. All right, we're going to put that on A. We're going to go in full blast splatolite ultra power tank, all in. All of these abilities. We're going for it. We do kind of need a new weapon though, so let's focus on that first. Ooh. Jam squelcher. Let's try a couple here. Ultra Squid Ink outfit acquired. Kind of gotta rep it. Maybe, right? Hell yeah. Nice. All right. Much as I hate to leave our dualies behind, let's try. Yeah, because, I mean, we're starting to get at that point where we're probably... It's getting a little weak sauce. We can try this one. Give it an upgrade or two just to do it. We certainly have enough of these things. 970 gives us a little more juice. Let's give it a go. All right, feeling more comfortable here. And right on time as we get into something interesting. Whatever could it be? Yeet! It's always a yeet. Gotta remember what does what on this build. Alright, well the range is good. Hell yeah. We out here cooking them. Slightly more urgency going in here. All y'all gotta go. And that'll do it. That's one. No big issues so far. know we're dealing with him first. And freezies. Not smart. Since we've got y'all corralled here, if you don't mind. Almost too easy. Making me a little nervous. The ice! The ice! Splat scent? Howdy. Did you redeem something? I've not been good at looking at the Twitch redemptions at all. Oh dear God. Probably should have saved our Shark Week for this, right? Yeah, alrighty. You know it. Hey. Ba-bam. Not too bad. It was accent time. Splats. That's honest. I don't think that's too bad. It's very vocoder. If I had one, hey, that would be a really fun voice mod, wouldn't it? Some kind of Splatoon-esque endeavor. Maybe. Maybe. Another awesome fight mechanic, yeah. Well, we actually did get some help from Shiver there, big time. The fog around these islands has mostly cleared up. One more push should do it. Are we getting to the end? No way, but I'm having so much fun. Such detailed notes. Wow. Whole stream bro is just screaming swears at us, but it's all splatified. Can you imagine? That's how we self-censor, if nothing else. Nice and handy. Okay. Excuse you? Yeah, thank you, big man. Hey. Damn. 30, 30, 30, 30. Okay. That sums up the whole experience right there. That's my favorite line in the game, I think. That was really fun. I like that a lot. Hey. Oh, last bit of bonding with Shiver. Well, my showstopper was missing. Hadn't been able to look Master Mega in the eyes. Such an interesting request. They say a shark chooses only one trainer in its lifetime. Aw. There we go. Bing. Big Bite Royal. Bond strength increases the damage and area of effect in addition to freezing any salmon it's caught. Love it. New scroll acquired. Aw. I'm doing good for it. Yeah, we had a vacation over the weekend. Went down the beach, and that was really nice. And now we're back, and we've been streaming, and we got a lot of stuff coming up for you over the next few weeks. So we've been busy, and day job's been really busy. What else is new? That's life for you. But yeah, things are pretty good. How are you? Let me know how you are, and I will catch up with you on the other side of the break here, because I'm going to take that beat the 3-tier dungeon as an opportunity to pause for a second. So well, I mean, it's charged up and ready to go, but we're gonna get there. So tell me how you are. Everyone fill me in on their lives and days, and we'll be right back with you in a couple of minutes. Hydration break. You're watching Hypocritic GG. Streaming live on Twitch and YouTube. I'm Lou, some call me Cheat Speak, and we are giving you lots of Splatoon Raiders here tonight. So don't go anywhere. We're going to have more for you. A couple of minutes. Alright, y'all, welcome back. You're watching Hypocritic GG, streaming live on Twitch and YouTube. I'm Lou, some call me Cheat Speak, and we are back with more Splatoon Raiders for you on this fine evening, just for you. Hope you feel special, because you should. I like that it queues up all the chats that we missed, so none go unnoticed. How lovely. Started school for a trade last week. Been super busy, but everything's been going good. That's nice. Can you tell us what trade? Y'all going to PAX West? We are going to PAX West. Let's update you on our content plans while we're hanging out together. So, Yes, we were just kind of doing a spiral around the island. So yeah, that's... Ooh, we are getting close to the end here. Electrical work. Love it. We need them. Everyone needs them. So let's talk PAX West. Yes. So Justin and Teresa will be at PAX West, and they will be spearheading our coverage. Bachelor's degree isn't enough anyway. Sadly, it's kind of not anymore. But yes, Justin and Teresa will be there. I will be in Europe, so I will not also be in Seattle at the same time. This is the first PAX West I'm missing since we started going to these to this show in particular, so I'm sad about that. But Europe's also going to be super fun, so I'll be just fine. So they'll be there all 4 days. We'll be doing our usual slate of coverage and all the fun things. So it'll be... See, we need that powerful... We just need the power. The usual stuff. We'll do the show floor walkthroughs. We'll have all our dev interviews. I imagine that since Riftbound will be there, we'll have some coverage or content for you in some capacity for that, and there will be a lot of games. West is fun too because we'll probably this year have 2 separate show floors for the Arch building, which is just the video games, and the Summit building, which is all, you know, tabletop stuff. It's mini PAX Unplugged. Which, speaking of, we have our Media Reg is up for that, and with any luck, we'll be back at that show in December as well. So, yes, we were going to do a road to PAX West, like we usually do with streams, but honestly, Splatoon Raiders has kind of taken priority. So maybe we'll squeeze 1 or 2 in, you know, the week before. Especially as our coverage plans kind of come into view, because I imagine Justin and Teresa will start getting the emails, and, you know, we'll sort through kind of... Oh, jeez. That wasn't smart. Yeah, thanks, big man. Hey. Through the onion rings. Did we miss that one somehow? Not dealing. And I'm allowed. What are we saying here? Yes, Full Metal will be at PAX West as well. I know they got credentialed. Xerox and I just ran through the media list and ranked our choices of games to dive into an interview just this afternoon. There you go. I have no idea what that list looks like, because it's been going to Justin and Teresa's emails and not mine, so I'm out of the loop on this one. Such is the way. So we'll, you know, as is normally the case. Actually, Teresa is busy with something that you'll likely see from us later in the week. So wink, wink, nudge, nudge on that one. So you'll be hearing from her in due time here. But yes, I'll get with them, and we'll sort of figure out what the coverage plans are going to look like. Because it's going to be a very busy September. I mean, for me personally, but for the channel generally. PAX West and the Riftbound regional qualifiers in LA, which is a really big one. You know, that's in Riot's backyard. They've really been hyping that one up, and I think the expectation is there will be some additional goodies from that trip that we haven't, you know, explored just yet. So stay tuned as I vague post about it until the time comes. Ooh, yeah. Road to PAX Raiders, the Spiralite Riftbound West, combining everything we love in life into one just massive, unwieldy title. Sounds busy. You'll love to see it. We've got a lot going on. Work's been nuts. Like normal person work. My manager, so I'm a manager, and I have a bunch of teams, and then my manager, our functional, took a new role last week, so we're all also kind of doing functional manager work in addition to fielding, team crises and doing all this fun, interesting stuff. So there's been a lot happening. So that's on top of what's going to be a very busy September for us, and there's more. You may get 2 more reviews out of us before the end of the month. So who's to say here? So there's lots happening. We're excited about it. You're going to be getting a lot of content. We love when there's a lot of content rolling around. Halo CE2 review when I still haven't touched it, honestly. I know it's on Game Pass. I would have to increase my Game Pass subscription because I'm not at that level anymore where it's included. We love our little zoomies. They just... I mean, we are very well equipped for this one in particular, so... That'll do it. Just like that. Don't you worry about me. Anything else we missed? Nope. No, we love that. Yeah, it's interesting too because I think this is the first major show that we're going to in terms of like a PAX level event that I'm not going to be at. So it'll be fun to have Justin and Teresa take the reins on that one. I'll obviously be kind of, probably advising or throwing some thoughts in from our riverboat / hotel bus excursion, depending on how low this river is that we're going to be on. So that'll all be neat and interesting. And then, yeah, I mean, September is 2 major events. Beginning of the month, end of the month, and we love that. That's a lot of damage. And then... then we're into October, which is crazy. So there's certainly no shortage of stuff to do with things going on. You don't have to worry about that one bit. High danger. We're getting a little behind this damn thing. I'm sorry for that. I'm getting phone notifications. I think we're all good. That, of course, now when I don't want the audio driver working on Mac OS, it's every ping coming through loud and clear. Do we want to try this one again? Yoit. Can I reach these from the ground. See, it is so impossible to move around. Why are you up here with me? Oh, God. Yeah, no. Yeah, still haven't cracked this one. And that arguably didn't, that kind of was worse. I don't know. That was the stream. I heard the authenticator beep twice and thought I was getting hacked. No, you were not. That was just my texts. Family's pinging me about some NFL games for later in the year, so we will address that later on. I'm not Shiver, but that's going to take a little extra effort, so we'll figure that one out. Let's go do... Why don't we do a spicy raid? We're well past the level for a lot of these, so I'm thinking just to raise our levels a little bit, we do a little spicy detour. Duh. We're back in trumpet land. Yeah. Dream come true. Oh man, yeah, we are well equipped for this. No more out of you. How wonderful. I do like this stage, though. A lot of exploring. Screaming as the trumpets blare. It's everyone's favorite, least favorite track in the game, I think. I like that exploding that stuff collects your spiralite shards as well. It's efficient. No friction. Right into it. Oh, I'm brilliant. All right. Danger really is dangerous, it turns out. Bot hop. It's a bot. It's a bot bop. We're bopping off of it. I'm renaming it Bot Bop. And you can't do a damn thing about it. That's its official name now. You were here for when we named it. How about that? Don't you feel special? I'm pretty sure we just massacred that thing, so... That was incredibly satisfying. Wow. Let me up. These things are still, I think, one of my least favorite enemies ever. In any Splatoon ever. Make them stop. That with the trumpets in the background is going to make me want to do unkind things. Bam. Get me out of trumpet land and all will be fine. Drill bits and stuff. Well, that's good. They really want me to change my clothes. Mind your business. How about 26? The trumpets make war start. I think that's true, actually. That's what I read in, as it was foretold in the scrolls. That's what all these notes they keep finding are all about. Oh, it's huge crystal time. Hopefully we get a lot of goodies out of this one and we level up, because this is going to take some time. Ew. Bye-bye. One down. Should have been more. It could have been me. Short work of them. Paint the town purple. Oh, it's protecting all of them. Lame. It's a good UFO buddy you got there. Be a shame if something happened to it. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Just endless amounts of this. Ironically, these longest stages in the game have the most recognizable beats and most proper quote-unquote music, which I think is so strange. Because it's ostensibly kind of done to make it less repetitive as you're, you know, during a mission, right? These are the ones you're in the longest and when you're most at risk of something identifiable musically becoming repetitive. So I just don't... I would love to know the ambient music rationale for a lot of this. it's morbid curiosity at this point, I feel like. Booyah, huh? Wish I could give a booyah. It's very important. I love these long raids. Yeah, me too. They are by far my favorite content in the game. Just the amount of choice you have in which crystal areas you're tackling and in what order. And just the length of time you're in there dealing with the mechanics and fighting all these different clusters of enemies in different arenas with different terrain types. It's just enormously fun. There's a lot of great mission design in here overall, but I do think this is some of the best that it has to offer. And it really puts the how and the why Splatoon Raiders is so fun and so great on full display. I really do believe that. Because the rest of it is a lot of those linear sort of go here, traverse this, use this mechanic, blah, blah, blah. But here you're entirely left to your own devices as to how to tackle these objectives and what your priorities are. Kicks a lot of ass. With the freezies. Oh, we love it. And we're drill ready already. Okay. These bastards. That's what I thought. Plus, your ink trails being persistent makes going around hitting up respawns feel so prime. You are 100% correct, and I wasn't even considering that. But it does make a big difference where everything that you do persists. So, you know, I've already been on this bridge. Easy traversal. You are so right. And now we're back at this eel-based one. And it does make a ton of difference, doesn't it? How insightful. Vinny with the game design callouts. Here we go. It does make it feel a lot better, though, where you can traverse, get back to these areas, feel like you know what you're doing because you've been there already. Strong endorsement. Flower Brella. We should be breaking down some weapons we're not using anymore, right? I mean, we have so much stuff stored up at this point, and I'm only on like my third or fourth different weapon in the whole game, I feel like. Nice. That was a big one. Again, you put together your mechanics and your abilities in every which way you see fit, and the freedom it gives you is so, dare I say, freeing? I don't, because that's super redundant. I also like that you can stop at any time. You like if you go past the 100% mark, you're not like beholden to it. You can vamoose if you really want to. Or you know it's getting a little too spicy for you, you're starting to feel overwhelmed, you just call it there. I like the range on this thing. Like I can hit him from over here. Booyah, indeed. Almost there. Slice and dicing my way. Did they all get squished under the UFO? Wonderful. And that'll do it. Grab our goodies and let's get the hell out of here. My thought is, when you're past the 200% mark like we are right now, can you just stay in here and mine spiralite shards like for all eternity? How does that work? We are out, skis. Whew. You gotta lock in for a little bit on these missions, but man, they are so fun. It's such an unceremonious, like, bip, 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 bip. That's it. How much freaking stuff? How much freaking stuff? This is crazy. Shiny. What's the shiny? Reach level 30. Nice. All right. We got some more goodies here. What's there to tinker with? Anything interesting? No, we're one short on that one. That is an objective increase, big time. If I bring that down, I can go here. Oh, baby. That's a big boost. Nice. The hoarder in me just turns my brain off and keeps building stuff up. And that's the joy of this game and what makes it so addictive, right? You can just lock in like we've been doing and have a ton of fun with it. Full Metal might have been talking about it, or someone was talking about it, where you can now like kind of fully get immersed in that Splatoon gameplay because the core mechanics of it are so incredibly fun. But the PvP elements turn a lot of people off. Maybe, you know, you don't get as much enjoyment out of the single-player campaigns in the other games. And even Salmon Run has some level of competitive tryhardness to it. This, you can fully enjoy at your own pace at the, you know, the speed you see fit. It's great. All right, everything's getting an upgrade. So you can see why there is so much appeal in it. Oh, wow, that's, yeah, ooh. So let's see what else we can put in its place here. That's a good upgrade. Overpowered attacker. Emergency damage up. That's helpful. Nice. Good upgrades all around. All right, so let's start breaking some of this stuff down because we absolutely do not need all of these weapons just hanging out. And if we can get some goodies for them, all the better. Let's get rid of all the baseline ones, because they're the ones we're really generally not using here. Multi-select is X. We'll go from, I mean, I don't need... oh, all of them. Okay, woo. I mean, we'll leave a few. That's a lot of scrap. I like that. That looks good. There were the dualies from before. Yeah, we've kind of outclassed them. So it goes. Let's throw one more upgrade on these. That's some good damage. Not terribly out of range either, all things considered. So that's looking good. Are we ready to press on? Feels like we're getting close here. Let's start with this. And yoink! Away we go. See you later. It's one of the great joys of the game. It's just watching the yeet. Oh, these jackals. Clear out hordes of them. The splashdown is everything right now. The splashdown is the moment, kids. Piece of cake. Easy peas. Woo-hoo-hoo. Excuse you. Lovely. Pretty good. Do I have a... I do have a point. Let's spend this point. HP is becoming a bit of a challenge, so let's give that a boost. Onward. More adventure. So a lot of you out there watching currently have splatted and are actively playing Splatoon Raiders if you haven't beat it already. Without giving spoilers, would love to hear some of your impressions so far. We've sort of zeroed in on a lot of elements of it that we've been particularly enjoying, namely the progression, namely the amount of freedom that you have in completing objectives and exploring all these different stages and building, you know, builds that work for you and appeal to your sensibilities. I want to hear what you have to say about it. Hell yeah. Trumpets are back. My nightmares are full yet again. With the brrr and the brrr, brrr. I'll be fine. Nice. This is not a natural formation. You tell me the Splat gods put that there. No. Sometimes you're just not in the mood. Don't want to deal. Pardon you. Bye-bye. I took its jaw. Savage. This damn thing. Its arms are its weak spot? Yeah, that's clever. Yeah, there you go. You yank its arm. You just blast its arms off. That is brutal, actually. Fun little kids game, you know. All ages looter shooter, ripping arms off. Status on the arms? Off. Oh, God. All that cave spelunking for what? Risky. Ouch. Owie. Did that do it? Well, we got boxed in, but it worked. Nice. There's a goodie. I know it'll pick itself up, but I want to see the goodie. For the top, we don't use. Bouncing off the ceiling. It's got the same vibe as that one music track in the original Resident Evil. I think it was the mansion basement. It hurts your brain. Rated E for everyone. Proceeds to absolutely spaghetti fry that salmon's arms. It's brutal. It's no joke, Jim. Oh, God. My sleep paralysis demon has returned, and he has 2 weapons. Oh, my. It's even worse now. Oh, why? I cannot sleep tonight. You and your salmonid info. I'll get there when I get there. That's nice. Repeat activation. repeatedly activates this gadget. I need it. I need it. Ultimate Splashdown. Mega Power Egg Collection. More Splatolites. Oh, but I need more shards, kind of. To feel good about that. Anything good here? Yeah, a lot. Double Slash. Well, let's one ultimate upgrade at a time here. What's it going to take to put this on 5? I need 4 out of this. What can I remove? What's taking up space? 7 explosion area up, 35%. I can cut that down to this. And then repeat activate and just see what it does. Just to see. Just to see, just to see. What do you even mean? Okay. More. Oh, there's lots more. High danger. For that one in particular. Ooh. Well, we're perfectly pitched for this. So in we go. Yeet Yeet City. Ooh. Carving them like it's pumpkin season. It's not pumpkin season yet. Don't do it. It's tempting. A repeat activation. There we go. There is still summer. No pumpkin season. Get the spice out of my latte. Don't do it. So it does kind of lock you in place for a fair bit longer. I had it the whole time. Onward. That was a lot of splashing. I hope it was worth it. I'm missing the explosion radius, I think, as it turns out. We're there. Last level. Last sub-level. Oh my lord. Oh, what is with the nightmare fuel? Oh, there's so much. There's so much. There's so much. That was insane. I don't even know what happened there. Damage reductions. Again, for the thing I'm not using. Wow. Wonderfully done. A lot of experience out of that, too. Treasure! Lockmeat key. Gilded anchor. More finishing burst. Do we have that one on? That is cool. That's the rest of the fog almost. Ooh. Oh, we are near. Another nasty looking island is in view. Yeah, we are barreling toward the end here. Ooh. We may finish this tonight. We may get to credits tonight. So many engineers notes. Yikes. So what gives? Well, we're gonna figure that out. It's back to Big Man. Hey. He coming in with us. Hell yeah. I'm Big Man and I get things done when it counts. I could do this, it'll be just fine. My spirit animal. Somehow Big Man dupes himself into going. Dan Goober is back. How we doing? Nice to see you again. We are approaching some kind of finish here. It's level 33. We're so close to 32. We might as well. Four over. I've been here sort of watching, sort of not for a while. Well, nice of you to pipe up. Let's reach a little bit. Let's go for a level 35. Whoa! They say Big Man is a motivational speaker. You know, back to the beach. Haven't seen this in a while. Oh, and it's our favorite. Okay, so this is by no means going to be a cakewalk, is it? This will be our hardest fought free roam yet. That took a lot of juice. But it's a good start. Where to next? Balloons to go? I missed it. Yay, balloons! Proud of you for the simple things. Get you a squid fish pop band that applauds you for the simple things. Oh, dear God. Holy. It's bumping my bot out the way. I can't do my bot bop. That's sad. Clever. It's a good consideration, but it's sad. Pulley brush and a fancy one. These, I hate them. I hate them so much. Be done. Be done already. At least the towers crumble after a little bit, so you don't have to go up there every single time and get your spoils. That's thoughtful. That's thoughtful design. That's player-centric. That's fun-focused. Whoa. Goldie's here. I don't love that it locks you in like that. To the point where you're like dead in the eel no matter what when you're splash downing like that. Alright, let's focus up here. It is a mess! I forgot, what of Splatoon have you played? I've played them all. Played all three. Extensive experience in all three. I mean, for context here, so I played the absolute living hell out of the first one. The other two less so, and probably three the least of the bunch outside of Salmon Run, which I have played a lot of. And I'm ranked reasonably highly. Just asking for reasons. Sure. Yeah, I think the part of it was I probably would have been even more glued to it. Around Splatoon 2, you know, when the Switch was hot and fresh, just didn't really have the friend base to indulge in it even more than I already was. I'm sure if I had people who were playing it more consistently, I would have been even more glued to it. That's not good. Oh, we're down to last life. Oh, man. This might be the first one where we got. Pains in the butt. I may, so this is getting pretty dicey. I may just take the initial investment here, and we can come back and do the 2x when we're a little bit more high powered, because 4 levels apart is a pretty big gap here. Yeah, so, you know, to put it in perspective, oh, they can get me through the crystal. That I just think is insane. And hilarious. We're done now, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, so, the short version is a lot of time across all 3 games. Most of Splatoon 3 I've spent in Salmon Run, just by the nature of things. Splatoon 2, I was, you know, all in for all of it, similarly with Splatoon 1. Just wonderful, wonderful time. And I'm probably the most into it of anyone that I know. Now, that's changing a bit with Raiders, which is awesome, and people are back on the Splatoon train, and they're enjoying it, and they're loving it, and that's so good to see. Release the limiter. Again. Even more upgrades. And relic powers. Love it. Okay, we can do a relic power right now. What should it be? We have a couple new ones anyway. Oh, yeah, that's a great one, which we already have. Duh. I like that. Let's do that. Just wondering how you will react to the climax of the story. Ooh. Well, maybe we're going to find out here tonight. Another compass. I don't know how these ones with the blue circles in them work. Like, they're both getting blue there. Is that heading in the right direction? Yes, it is. Okay, we figured it out. Zesty speed menu. Ooh. This is exciting. Dash bomb and blast boot. Reach the goal in time. Are we checkpointing? Ready for the next one? We're already... That was very dumb. Okay. We weren't even close. Wow. Well, that was sad. So that has to go a lot faster is what you're telling me. Well, let's try the other one. A blast of umami. You got it. What I call the climax starts immediately upon beating that upcoming boss. Well, we're gonna get thrown headlong into it pretty soon. Only the blast boot. It's all just platforming. What else could you want? Ooh, they really lay this one on thick. Damn. So efficient. Final checkpoint. Oh. Wait for what? Platforming in my Splat? What is this, Bubsy 4D? No more, please. What am I supposed to be doing there? Oh, I'm supposed to blast boot out. Yeah. Do the thing that you're in the stage to do. Like these are all kind of taking place in the sewers too. All right, I'll take that. Bam! Right, yeeting into the treasure. Oh. All right. One extra skill point never hurt anybody. Gear us up for the what may be the finale of the story here. Yay, weapon damage. All right, shall we? Are we appropriate levels here? It's level 33, we're level 32. We can do that. You're taking me, right? You gotta. Here we go. Whoa! We'll become deepsicles if we stay here too long. Uh-oh. Great. Oh, it's dessert. Yeah, it's bad news. Whale on it. Hit the fin. That is an efficient swipe. It's exactly the amount of damage we need. I think I made him mad. All familiar mechanics for the bosses at this point. It's just out of range. Some good detergent. I'm getting dirty. It's ink season after all. It's nice of it to just stand around and let me do all this. Bam. Okay. Drill time. Oh, it is kind of cute when it's not trying to murder me. Give big man a little go. Clear out some of the cruft. Hi. There's a crack in its belly. How'd that get there? Show me that crack. Oh, man. Adorable but cursed, yes. All of the above. Get power eggs. Not loving that one. The hatch got me. I've never seen that before. Damn. Keeping them coming. What you doing over here? Nothing. What is this thing doing? Overkill, maybe. Oh, it made it even matter now. When will we learn to not do that? Squish, squish. We love a splashdown. We do. That's all we have. That was not cool. That basically freezes you in place. That's not good. Just a little more. Is that gonna do it? Yeah, that did it. Ooh, first try. Look at that. Oh! Ooh. Ugh. Poor guy. No problem. Pretty arena, too. Favorite arena yet? Maybe. Very pretty. That got my heart racing. What does he sound like? Yay, mechanic! Everyone gets their turn. Yeah, rated E for everyone. Dance time. Cue the music. big man just violently shouts heavy metal. If only. Yeah. It's written in the stars. Again. Hydra fish? That looks like a hydra fish. Uh-oh. No, that did not sound good. Eek. The golden treasure. It's a power egg. The whole time. Amidst the ancient ruins of whatever the hell. Oh, what's happening? My eyes! Into the cosmos. Unleashing the Avengers? Oh, that's not ominous at all. Get back here. Can't just descend into the depths of hell. Oh, I mean, we're already in it, apparently. Oh, that's beautiful, though. Well, your vision loss is not service-related. Okay. Look at that gun. That's a nice-looking gun. For someone who plays a lot of Salmon Run, I'm surprised you didn't instantly clock what it was. Well, it's been a while, and I'm notoriously dense. So, if you were hoping for more of a reaction, I guess you're not getting it. That's an impressive looking gun. Let's see. Is that going to be helpful? Maybe not. If I upgrade the hell out of it. This is kind of an emergency. Just heard on the radio. Salmonids are wreaking havoc. They've struck cities across the world all at once. What have we done? Sunken scroll from Splatoon 2 foretold a biblical level apocalypse regarding those 7 rings. Did it really? See, I will admit I remember very little about Splatoon 2. So, aside from its fantastic soundtrack, Raiders, the gold would drive Salmonids mad. They meant that golden power egg. Is this a joke? Are you serious? They can clean up our mess. It's fine. Take out that power egg and shut it all down from here. The end. Okay. Well. Oh, what's up, buddy? I was wondering, what's your secret to self? Oh, he's trying to get better right before the end here. Yeah, man. You can do it. Aw. We bonded throughout all of that, too. That's great. You're such a great... I love when silent protagonists are commended for being great listeners. It's just funny. All right, well, it's time to gear up big time, yeah? More splatolites. I don't know what I'm going to need. Double slash? That one seems pretty straightforward and usable, so... Let's do that. Again, don't know if I'll really need it, but it's nice anyway. So if we equip it, I'm going to be 3 over. I guess we take airborne damage. That's probably a fair trade, right? Scroll 17. I couldn't even have told you how many scrolls there were. So you got me beat there. That's a fun callback though. If that's how they're tying the deep lore together, I can appreciate that. A lot, as a matter of fact. So let's compare. That's a nice one. We're back to the splatter shot, coming full circle in a way. Can I upgrade it? Do I have enough? To 2. I just looked up which scroll. I thought you knew that off the top of your head. That would have been impressive. Okay, we're pretty low on supplies now, so we've done about as much as we're gonna do. Does that mean it's time? Kinda unceremonious, yeah. It just appears after all of that. Do we do it? Into the Great Salmon Mess Hall? Anything else we can tackle? This thing has been driving me nuts. We're still not going to get there, I don't think. We could try for one more skill point, but that's 4 over. We'll see. You'll have some work. You'll have to do some work to get down to the egg. That makes sense. Well, then, you know what? Going in. Yeah, there we go. Oh, 36. Well, I don't like the 4-level differential, so I guess there's room for a spicy raid or 2 while we're hanging out here. And I can use the bits, so into hell itself. Wow. Rude. A yeet gone wrong. And we can try out this this new splatter shot as well. How many eels can there be? Gun seems to be working, so... Oh, wow. No more eels! Oh, yeah, feeling good about that. Done and done. The yeet that got you deleted. The yeet delete. The irony of using that new thing that I just spec'd out only to immediately die. They're all keeling over pretty good, though. It's a lot of damage very quickly. That'll do. Almost. Got a little ahead of myself. I want one more level up. I can tolerate 3 levels of difference. Dun dun dun. Bring it again. Are you serious? That's gotta be a record. Oh man. Nightmare no more. You ever conquer your nightmares? You demolish the boggart. You tell the sleep paralysis demon you slap it because you woke up and you regain motor skills. That's where we're at. And we got a lot of coin to show for it. Lovely. Well, that gun was great, and I think that paid off big time. It's a good amount of scrap. Now we're back in good shape. Can I upgrade it once or twice more? Yeah. This is going to be the gun, I think. We are in good shape with this. Let's do it. We're going in. We're not, because I'm not level 33 yet. What the hell? Another one. Yeet. We sure are taking our sweet time now that the whole world is in peril. I love when that kind of happens in games. You have some really urgent event that's happening that, you know, the world is at stake and everything's falling apart, and we got a side quest for a while. I'm sorry. Hold your horses. Mostly in RPGs, you see that a lot, where there's, you know, a teammate or a quest partner with something really, really urgent to do, like their family got kidnapped or some insane life-altering event is taking place, and you're just, you know, out there picking flowers in the meadow and doing, you know, helping grannies across the street, and your pals are like, "What are you doing? Help me!" And they'll happily go along for the ride. Baldur's Gate has a lot of funny moments like that. Mass Effect does. It's great. It's those dumb little logic checks in games. Why not? A more consistent stream of ink to flow through too, which I appreciate. Did we freeze it? We did. Oh, I love the freezy. Love me freezy. Ding ding. It's very Mr. Krabs coded somehow. Back-to-back jumps here. I can tell from the level design. More. Did we just demolish? Did we just destroy? Please don't destroy. I'm just one pop culture reference after another, and they say I'm not plugged in anymore. Oh, here we go. Damn. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Be gone. Did it clock ding when I started hitting it? Wait, let's hear that again. Maybe not. I'm out of my gourd, that's all. Duration up. Bam. Woo. It's a lot going on. Eyes getting tired, and not just because it's 12:30 a.m. All right, that's a lot of goodies. We're level 33, and I think that's about as good as it's going to get, so here we go. Into the breach. Or the hole in the water. Sea surface. We're in danger. I don't care. Oh! To hell with ye. Damn ye! The sea surface. Ooh, I love this. Oh, look at the theming. Okay. Time to ink up these gorgeous ancient ruins, I guess. Some down there. It's too late now. We're on a mission. Just a very casual soar over there. That looks dangerous. Alright, I love freezing him. Was that a new enemy still? Wow. Still cooking up surprises. Sippy cup dualies. We can have our dualies anyway. Ooh, maybe later. This is working real well right now. Let's find another entrance into the ruins. We can't just jump into the hole. Fine. Surfboard. Oh, here we go. Once again. It's kind of upside down tower. The treasure tower's upside down and in the ground? Well, since we've been going subterranean for all of these dungeons and raids, seemingly, it doesn't surprise me. Okay. Just casually hanging out on the ramp in, on the stairs, buddy. That'll teach you. I like that this doesn't blow through ink too much either. It's helpful. Another new goodie. But I don't get to play with it while I'm here. So we gotta get out of here, and then we get to play with it. The freezy odds are pretty good, huh? Where am I going? Surfboard! I almost missed the surfboard. Oh, God, what? Well, that was nuts. Right out of the box. Oh, jeez. It really does expose you to fire when you're stuck in one place like that. Doing multiple splashdowns. It's cool. It's very effective. It's dangerous. You gotta go. Sorry, not sorry. Look how far we've come, though. We are just... en route to danger. We really took care of business. Okay. Now what do you want me to do? Hi. It's so pretty. Getting nervous. What's awaiting us here? Ooh. Big old balding to get inside. In a balding. Of course it is. Well, we're blowing stuff up the whole game. We can't blow it up now? Exactly. All right. Let's get ourselves fully prepped before we go. Oh, do we step out and come back in? Makes sense. Okay. The dualies. Explosion area up. That might be exactly what I need. Ooh, it might be exactly what I need. It is. It's going to put me one over, though. That's great. Where can I fall back? Here, I guess. That'll have to do. I think I'm happy where these are at. That uses one slot less, but I'm not going to get much more out of it, right? No. Okay, how's this looking? We're doing one final look through of everything before we get in there. Do I not have slash damage up at all? Wow. Well, I can take it off and add it. Anything else for one? One extra anything? No. Then I'll take it. Okay. Let's check weapons quick. So we've got 1207 out of this. The dualies here. We can probably... And what are its powers here? That gun worked really well. Let's do a quick compare. I think I like this, but I love me dualies, but I think I'm sticking with this. It's got a little more oomph. We can, I think, upgrade it one more time. Right? That was worth it. Okay. That'll work. I think we're about as ready to go as we're gonna get. Oh, there's a whole elaborate chain of stuff to go through here, isn't there? Okay. It's outpacing us a little bit. 4 is gonna be a bit much. Upper tier in the Great Salmon Mess Hall. We'll try it. No guarantees. Wow. Let's rock. Oh, we're about to. It's go time. No more eels. I'm going to be surrounded. I might as well be... I have to remind myself all the time that I have that ability. I truly don't know what's happening at this point. All right, one down. Ooh. Unique. I would love to just stop and admire the backgrounds too, but it's so chaotic you don't have time. Sounding a lot more like Splatoon now. We failed! Oh, I knew this would happen. I think we're a little underpowered for this. Unless we just got to go a little bit faster. Just be a little more aggressive about it. I think it can be done. Yoink. How nice of it to let you keep trying. And let all this the salmon is just being like, yeah, kid, try again. Bunch of these here eggs going to work. Jeez. And we cleared it anyway. So Yeah, the protection discs are very fire. They were a good investment. What the hell was that? Got there. 2 seconds to spare. Oh, we are locked in here. I'm sorry, not sorry. Okay, this is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. What the hell are you? Can't skip right now. I didn't even know you could. I am aware. Damn. Okay, well, that's, I think it is a little too out of our reach. And we are, tell me, we're like 10 points short. That's good. Okay, well, we're going to have to bail out of that, unfortunately, and do something else to prep for it. Oh, what to do? What to do? I don't want something that's going to take too long, so let's just... The third phase should not be timed, especially when there's 2 of them I gotta muck with. I think we can get this done. And away we go! Pudding down. Wait, what? In the corner with you. I'm so confused. Off the map with you. Okay. That was unexpected and hilarious. I hate the timer ones. Yeah, I mean, Kung Pao chicken combo meal at Denny's. It is pretty frustrating because you have to just focus fire on these massive dudes with all this other crap going on around you, it is a lot. All right, so we're just going to, again, prep ourselves as best we can. I don't know how much more juice one level's going to give me here. Maybe we need more gadget slots, generally. Well, now it's a little more in hand. Still says danger. But if we're dealing more damage, maybe we give it a go. Whoa! Slightly more damage, too. It's not like it's crazy amounts of damage, but now we kind of know what's up. Whew. That went a lot better. Get a little optimism going. Ooh. Nice. Not the bot. No trouble there either. Just slowed down a little at the end, so let's get her done. We bring the fight to them. Gross. Oh, good freeze. Another big freeze. That's one down. We got this. Yeah! Wow! Blocked in to the nth degree. That was one level really made a ton of difference there. I'm kind of surprised. Well-earned treasure, if I do say so my damn self. Wow. Very good. All right. Nothing else of note happening here. We're comfortable with the build. We're level 34. Down another level. All the way. Oh. Not what I expected. Oh, there's literally middle tier, lower tier, and then whatever else is down there. Level 38. Ugh. Killing me. That's kind of a letdown of a progression gate. How aggressively it's kind of hitting you with that. Is it going to want me, what, 40 at the end? That would make sense, right? Nice even number to land it on. Guess we'll see. Bye-bye. Whee! So much sliding around. You. Love a freeze. I mean, the freeze power alone, we get so much value out of. I almost can't imagine these abilities without it. Really crammed in here. I thought I killed this thing. There we go. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Machamp over here told me. He really hits you hard. That's nuts. We go. Thoughtful usage of mechanics. A compass, that would be very helpful right now, actually. Hence the whole detour that I just took. Cool. Next. Whee. It's always wee. I have no new tricks at this point. Did I even hit him? How many can there possibly be? It's lunacy. I tell you. And the trumpets, and the trumpets, and the trumpets. Oy. Whew. Well, let me tell you, we are locking in for real, for real. Oh, the trumpet will haunt my nightmares. And maybe that's what this stream is called. The trumpet will haunt my nightmares. It's just, it is omnipresent, it knows all, and there's nothing you can do about it. He's about to shout a not safe for stream word all because of the trumpets. We are trying to monetize. I think it's okay. I mean, you can, kind of like if you're past the first X number of minutes in a long form video, if you're, you know, within a certain point in the stream, swear up a storm, sailor, maybe? I don't actually know. Plain and dry. Nothing on it, huh? We can use the raid points, or the skill points, so. Yeet. No gadgets at all. It's like floodless Mario. Nothing to do but clear all the squid rings. Thoughtful. So it's just more in the same arena. It's kind of creative. Again, it very much reeks of Sunshine took the flood away from Mario. Which is kind of fun. Realize how slow it really is. Ugh. Oh. It's like, how the hell? When your health recharges so slowly. Ow. That helps a lot. Last one. You bastard. For real? Oh, and of course they're all lumped up right here. Get over. For God's sake. That's really cheap. Come on. What is this? What is this? There we go. Very silly. Oh, time for the literacy. No one in this world knows what to do with. I can Tim Allen at 1 in the morning. Don't even try me. Points. Just kind of going all in on doing damage, I guess. Come this far. And yeet. Can we get to the next level just off of this? Eel down. I think it's too many eels. I'm going on record saying we've hit maximum eel capacity. There we go. I knew that's what I needed. Is my pal going to become elite, or will he get the yeet? Only one way to find out. Damn it. Bring forth your tower. Yes. Are we even halfway? We weren't even close. Oh man. It I will admit gets a little tough by the end. Well, nice side effect of that too. We got enough points there where we finish this bit off now. Even if we don't complete it, we'll have enough to get to the next level so we can make more progress in the Great Salmon Mess Hall or whatever it's called. If I had to do this without the power tank, I have no idea what I would do. Get him away. The towers, when they're up in the tower, just takes up so much of my time that I need to be fighting other stuff. You hope that the bot just kind of takes care of it. Now I love that because I got locked into doing the double splashdown and I couldn't get the last one. So many of those were in towers and not readily accessible that was like an immediate failure. Rough, didn't like it, but we're leveled up enough to go onward. I can bounce off of the hub bud, that's fine. All right, we've got our damage upgrades. We're going in now. Here we go. Back to it. Still says danger, but we've pretty much determined at this point that 4 levels above us is kind of the not super doable threshold. 3 above, generally we can kind of deal with. Got there without needing to deal with that stupid tower. And I'm happy about that. All right, next. That felt pretty doable. Nearly there. Gotcha now. All right. Good progress, but now what does that mean for us? Nothing crazy yet? Oh, die. Oh, die. What? What is that? Ooh, like a ridiculous shiny? Insane super shiny? I love using the UFO to squish other stuff. It's just so satisfying, and it's fast. So there we go. Sub-level 7. Oh, God. Should have known because it wasn't timed. Back for you. Good timing on that. Almost there already. Boom. We are real progress here. Sub-level 8. How much more can there be? I thought the sound was glitching out for a second there. Oh, uncool. You gotta go. Got there. I was like, we are beelining for that thing. Sub-level 9? What is happening? Oh, great. Oh, good. What? $90 seconds to beat them all? Time for sharks! One down. Not what I wanted to do. Now we focus fire. We got it! First try! Can you believe it? I can't. That is wild. That was insane. That was nuts. We got so much from that. That was like 6 levels. What am I supposed to do? With all of the... Why can't I hold all of these goodies? Holy hell. Woohoo! Whew. What an adventure. Thank you all for keeping up with this. If you are still on this adventure with us at this point, high praise. Look at this. Look at this. What a unit that is. First 5-star weapon. Is that as glowing and amazing as they get? That's pretty nuts. I wish I don't know how I feel about the oil blaster, because that would be such a huge one. How's this squelcher? $2046? $2046? Did we go back to squelcher after all? Yeah, that does some damage. We haven't even used it yet. It's just so slow. I mean, it does a ton of damage, but... I need something... I prefer something a little more flexible. So this, with some upgrades, I think might be the way to do it. I love that splatter shot, though. I did. That thing could take as many upgrades as you want. Wow. That's pretty cool. Let's go 3 upgrades on this, and that's going to get us some nice power, so I'm good with that. How far down? This is nuts. Lower tier. 39. Getting a little predictable, so now it's going to be 40 for the end, right? Well, I guess it's another... spicy raid to get us there. I can really use the spiralite shards or whatever they are. So these I don't mind repeating. And it's kind of fun to do the sort of boss rush scenario of all of this. I like the challenge it poses. I hate all these waves, though. Not as fun. Slicing and dicing. And I'm not talking about the vacuum. I'm getting delirious. But we said we were going to champion this till the end, and we are going to get there, damn it. One down, 2 to go. With a lot of time to spare, I might add. I wanted it very dead. I'll take the... I was going to die, and I was going to take that because I needed that death. All these jackals got to go. Nope, I go first. And we get there. That was a lot closer, but I felt trapped for a lot of that one. That was tough. Okay, who awaits here? Oh, goody. And it hit. That hurt. There we go. I was going to say we weren't having a lot of luck getting good hits on him, but apparently we were. Boom. Ooh, this, look, chat, this is, I'm locking in for a lot of this, and we're getting, the delirium is setting in. Oh, at least we're level 36, so we can keep making progress here. Whew. It's a lot. All right, let's keep it going. But we are here. We're gonna wrap this up. Like I said, we are committed to this long haul. We're gonna get there. Maximum power on our olive oil squelcher. Back to it. Lower tier of the mess hall. And whoa. So hopefully, again, that puts us on track. 10 to 19. Holy Lord. So we're going to hit that level requirement, like, intrinsically. The individual waves, when there are so many of them, do feel a little bit more doable, at least to start. This is nuts. 10 waves of this. Absolute insanity. We're getting there. Damn towers, I swear. We're there, though. Don't gotta deal with them. Next, 10 waves of timers hurts my soul. And Squid does have the most robust recovery system. Anything you throw at this kid Squid, he's prepared for. You get, like, shoved into the wall. Okay, see? They're manageable waves, at least, for the most part. Grueling. Thank God Shiver's putting in so much work, because we would be so sunk. Any abilities here? Any abilities at all? We got there. Through death, we gain life, but that's 1 of 3 lives now, and we're 14 out of 19. Are the arenas repeating now too? I'm too delirious. I'll never know. Where are they all? Where the hell were all these things? I'm not even close. And that's a fail, so that's all the way back to the friggin' beginning. I don't feel like I had enough opportunity there. I don't know what happened. Oh, that's so painful. How much of that? That's like a potentially a 10-15 minute gauntlet, right? Because how long are these? 70 seconds and over a minute apiece. Most of them. That really sucks. For God's sake! Might as well quit now. There's no way I do all 10 waves on 2 lives. Yikes. These eels, man. So annoying. Oh, yeah, sure. Nope, I'll never get up there. That was way too close. That was way too close. Oh, God. This is exhausting. We've reached the unfun portion of it, it seems. That went a lot smoother because that UFO trapped them all. That's the cheat code. That's the way you got to do it. Oh, man. Get off of me. Yikes. All right, that went well. More. 14. Is this where we bottomed out last time? Yep. Heel's gotta go. I need some freaking room here. I got it, and I still died. I hate that you can do that. If I get the power eggs, trigger the immunity. That's kind of cheap. Okay, that was one of the easier waves yet, and we almost died. I hate that we got scammed out of that life. That's really gonna bite us, I think. Friggin' eel, man, and I wasted my shark on that too because I thought I was gonna die. 17. These are tough. These are very tough. Let me down. Why is it up there? Why is it up there? Not even fucking close. Not having fun anymore. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's, we've exhausted the goodwill on this part. 2 skill points though. Give us an HP crutch here. And we gotta do more weapon damage. Okay. This has to be the last try. It's gotta be. I mean, it's coming up on 2 a.m. We're only 2 levels below it now, so this has to work. Were we just too... Were we too ambitious? Did we think we could take the 3-level difference and not get our asses whooped? Let's see. How in the fuck? Losing my mind here. This is stupid. Oh, wow. I'm what's that meme where it's like, forget about this person, new best friend? Steel eels are my new worst enemy because of how much they clog you up into one specific spot. Unacceptable, man. And these freaking maw things do so much damage when they land on you. Danger slows you down so much and it takes you goddamn forever to get out of it! Forever to get out of it! Forever to get out of it! How much health does it take? How goddamn long does it take? I've had enough. I've had enough of this. How is the first wave of this the most aggravating? When I'm at this point in the game, I'm going to be at level cap with everything maxed. Ain't no way. This is absurd. Everything to this point has been reasonably doable, even 2 or 3 levels down. This is unsightly. Oh, man. Fucking eels, man. It's how much movement constriction you have with these eels floating around. And just this specific combination of stuff is really damn annoying. It's too much. Low ink, of course, right on fucking cue. I see the eels come out and I almost intrinsically give up on the wave because they are so frustrating to deal with. Me down. Ugh. Okay, that's done. Those orbiting things really are the MVP. Okay, so far so good, and it's getting a little more comfortable, which is nice. We've had the practice. Ugh. Oh, eel. Game over. It's not, but it feels like it every time. I can't wait for it to just throw an entire, like, that trio again. That season trio or whatever is going to be the final wave, isn't it? Next. I can't believe there's 10. 10 in a row. Shit is punishable by law. We need legislation now. Got there. We're consistently having like 10 to 20 seconds to spare here, which is good, and that's about the amount of buffer this needs to be comfortable. That burr 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 sounds like Rugrats, and it's kind of wigging me out. Yep. Fucking hosed. I had no time or patience for that at all. Already lost a life. Not losing another one. On to 16. Okay. No issues there. Now this was the one I think we bottomed out on before because it felt like we just ran out of targets somehow. Did we take that down immediately? Oh, because we froze it, right? Hell yeah. We got really lucky freezing that Big Maw because we saved so much time there. 2 more to go. I think that was an appropriate time for the shark. Our egg's full and we're almost at another shark. Last one. This can be done. You gotta be shitting me. Of course it's you. Did that do anything? Holy shit. Oh, I was gonna lose my mind. I really thought we were gonna bottom out right at the end. Wow. Chat, I am fried. I am so fried. And we're still not done. How are we not done with this game yet? This is absurd. I don't even know. What is this? That looks amazing. Tell me. That looks like the end. That's gotta be it. Ooh. Good luck, mechanic. A real endurance test. You got it. You're kidding me, right? We just went through 10 floors of that, and you're telling me the endurance test is still to come? BS, my guy. Abso-goddamn-lutely not. No way. Alright, so I had something interesting come through for this, right? The knockback. Nice. That's helpful, I guess. And I can squeeze two. Nice. Alright, we got a little optimization there. And again, that's about as good as we're doing, so... What'd I tell you? 40. Can't call for help. Gotta do it yourself. Since we're so close to 38, I'm willing to take one more second here, do another spicy raid or something, and get us to 39, just to have more of a fighting chance at this. What can I do that's not gonna take forever? I don't know. I skipped the whoosh. I skipped the yeet. That's how bad you know this is. Alright, so we are just gonna speed run this. As fast as humanly possible. I love that they can just climb up ice like it's nothing. Keep it moving. Ba-bow, ba-bow, bow. At least we get some fun zip lines on this one. Great. That clears the those guys really, really well, doesn't it? Another compass. Might be useful. Shiver's giving him the business. The speed runs of this game is wild. You know, there's probably someone doing this at level 3. Oh, I know. I don't even want to think about it. Everything is all speed runs and optimized, and kind of takes the fun out of it a little bit. It's okay to go at your own pace. Not everything needs to be hyper-competitive, kids. I fucking hate these towers so much. Leave me alone. They're not even doing anything. Gotta go at a reasonable pace. Sonic says we got the level up. That's what we needed. So we're only gonna go into the final fight down one level, and I don't think that's the worst thing. There are 100% worse fates to be resigned to. Where am I going? Do you just go through that ring? That's the second time I think I've clipped through it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Deep breaths indeed. Okay. We got the level up. We're barreling straight into this now. No holding back. It's 2 a.m. Thank God I don't have early morning work to do. What a travesty that would be. The compass would probably help, but I'm running out of time and juice. As much damage as we can manifest right now. Are the relic powers okay? Explosion, weapon damage increased. Damage dealt is increased. Ink consumed is reduced. Yeah, I like it. It fits my style. All right, y'all. We're going in. We're going in. All the way down. Only one level below. One more yeet, I hope. All three coming in on this one? Sub-level 20. Oh, spooky. Bioluminescence? Ooh. I don't remember this too vividly from the others. There's the markings. Oh, it was a door the whole time. And there's our traveler, because this is Destiny. We shall. I'm working on it. I like how they have more and more exposition the longer you take. Oh, God. What are you doing? Unwise. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh. Oh no. At least she went through the one hole in the roof. What a jump! Very athletic. Look at this! Here we go. Tell me I'm riding around the whole time. What the frig? Alrighty. Oh, we moving. We move in. It's reminiscent of some other final bosses in this series, I do believe. Do we just have to make it to the top? We just have to survive all this? Even this music sounds like it's mocking you. At the final boss of all things. Ow. That hurt. But you regain health so quickly when you can just be the squid kid, so. So this is just a ride it out to the top kind of deal? There has to be a catch. It can't be this easy. The catch is that it's not that easy. Okay. Noted. Hey, pardon me. It definitely gets harder. I'll give you that. We're making great time up to the top. Such a unique perspective on the fight, too. The camera angles are interesting. This is going to be some ridiculous 5-part fight or something. There's got to be some catching. We're out of here. Nice. Hey! Oh, look at him go. Oh, what? Gosh, oh no, not the habitat! Did it destroy my ship? What is happening? Well, it is Hydra time, as was foretold in the scrolls. Oh, damn. He just looks so non-threatening. That's hilarious. Deep fam. Sure. You got it. Well, yeah. Let's dance indeed. At least it's saved. All three of them in there. The soundtrack finally got its butt in gear too. This is kicking some more butt. Good start. Reject. Alright, what do you want from me now? Put it all together, folks. Oh boy. There. I like that it's consistent with the mechanics it's been using the whole time, really. I love when it comes full circle. Get out of danger, for God's sake! How does it insist on staying that vulnerable for that long? It's insane. Ooh, there it goes. Is that what we needed to do? Alright, yeah, so we take out each head. Is that the plan here? Oh, too far? Are you for real? There's no lives, I hope? We can just keep fighting it. That would help us a lot. Are you coming or what? Oh my god. I'm floating like you want me to do, and you kill me. That's not cool. Yeah, the soundtrack is slapping. Finally. Time for more of it. At least it's not a 3 lives kind of deal. If you kill them before they land, does it make a difference? What? You move so slowly in danger, too. It compounds how frustrating it gets. That's what kills me. Like, you can be on the brink of death and, you know, whatever. Let me fight back a little bit. No friggin' clue. Where are all my goddamn abilities? What is happening? Okay. And I'm fucking dead. Jeez. I'm 1 level below required, and this is tough. One more to go. So it's cool boss design. And this soundtrack is going off. If I wasn't so frustrated and tired, this would be monumentally cool. No? No, you want me to... I see what you want me to do. You are cutting this real close. You just leave them there to get stomped. Oh, and do we do it on the remains of our ship? That's thematic. I like that a lot. It's on the practice field. We've been training here the whole time. Home court advantage. Let's go. Thanks for spelling it out. Okay. I love it. I love that. Big finish now, I hope. don't understand. Is that the big powered up guy too? There's no way in hell I'm doing that. I wasn't even close. Oh no, and there's a bad ending. Oh, because we failed. Oh no. Excuse me? Wow, that's bleak. You do not tell me that I have to do the entire thing over again. We're really sucking the fun out of this. Where am I even supposed to go? Okay. There we go. I don't like that you can't avoid that attack in all circumstances. I'm giving this one more go before I have to quit for the night. Because I can't stay up that late. It's too nuts. It sucks because the atmosphere to this point and the intensity of this, it finally, like, the soundtrack got itself in gear. There's so much happening. It's really intense and, like, so well put together. This would be mesmerizing if I wasn't getting so damn frustrated with these last couple hours. It's unfortunate. It's kind of sucking the wind out of the sails a bit, which is, otherwise it's a really, really interesting thematic finale here. It's not unlimited lives, though, and that's the annoying part. It's basically one life for the collectible sequences here. And if you don't hit the drill attack in time, you start the whole thing over. you can do fun stuff like that. You coming?
Trying to lock in here one more time. And you can pop them before they hit the ground to get a little extra. And then they don't become monsters. So you can kind of give yourself a leg up to start. Like, that just immediately cuts you down and it puts you on your back foot. That blast attack is bullshit. And I'll die on that hill. This end game looks wild. Cannot wait for a 4-stack. Maybe it would be a little more tolerable with a 4-stack. I don't know how the difficulty scales in co-op. It's really intense. I will give you that. I'm just getting frustrated by the real spike in challenge here that the rest of the game didn't really telegraph. They really crank the diarrhea dial up on you. That attack is my least favorite thing in the game. And there's a lot of least favorite things in here. I called them over, and they're nowhere to be found. Thank you. Man. I hate that attack so much. You coming or what? Oh, man. Dramatic theming. I like how it gives you a little time to prep the arena as well. That did nothing to him. I shot the entire shark and it did nothing. I have no fucking clue what's going on. I am basically permanently locked in danger in this entire fight.
Holy shit. Get him out of here. I have no idea. I have no idea what's happening. That was brutal. Park the shark. Then he's got it. Oh. Did that do it? Oh, you can't even try me with more. You cannot be serious. I've had enough of this. So what do you want? We have to get over to it. You gotta come over when I tell you. You just gotta. Back to the ship. There's something on it we can use. Get to the top floor and use that. What is that? The crane! It's the crane minigame? Oh, I was so paranoid. There was gonna be a fourth wave. Oh. We're gonna yeet him? Please tell me we're gonna yeet him. We're gonna yeet the drill into it. Oh, baby. Cinema. Cinema. Wow. Hit it from above. What? All of it combined? Are we yeeting ourselves onto it? Oh my god. Thought they learned their lesson from Mario Party. I'm just rotating the stick. What? This is it. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Sure. And that... And... you know, it's... It is not often that a game leaves me that speechless, but boy, did that fit the bill. That was one of the most ludicrous final sequences I've seen in a while. Are the credits wrapping around? That's really clever. I like that a lot. All right, chat. Wow. I'm going to have to sit with that last bit for a while because I think I got a little too blinded by the frustration of how hard it cranked that dial-up. They legitimately used all their music budget on the ending fights. I think they did. Like, that's what I would expect to hear out of one of these games, right? And that kicked a lot of ass. I think if I were to come back to that a little over-leveled for the fight so it's not as impossibly, gruelingly difficult at times, and it's not even that hard. You know, I think my issue was the game kind of routinely level sets your expectations that you can go into something as many as 2 or 3 levels under what it tells you, and you can navigate your way through it without a lot of issues. And that was the case for most of this. But goddamn, you got to those final, you know, couple of segments in the great food hall or whatever, and that was definitely not the case. So that kind of switch flipping was not super fun. And it is, my recommendation would be go into that final 2 hours or so. Once that hole in the ground opens up, go into it properly leveled, you know, meet its threshold, if not exceeding it, because it really dials it up. So I'm going to let that sit, and I'm going to have to digest a lot of this ending, whatever the hell this ending was. I mean, this was just wild. It kind of, I mean, that's genuinely one of the most off-the-wall things that I've seen in a while. I've played all 3 of these games, and they get pretty bonkers at times. My apologies for skipping the rest of the credits here, but it is 2:37 a.m. So now it's probably going to kick us out to the post game, give us some context for what the hell just happened. Yeah, there you go. So again, I'm told that the post game, or, you know, post credits is where a lot of the real meat of the game is. 24 minutes in the throne room. That is bonkers. And we didn't even hit level 40. That's the least you can do. Oh. Primo plastic bottle spot. That looks wonderful. We might have to. That is the gun of this is all the things of all time. I'm gonna have a lot to look into. The Sam Monarch. Was that what it was called? Why are we still here? Well, because there's a post game to do. Are we really done? For sweet loot, so there's more loot. The legendary loot is still out there taunting us. Oh my god. There we go. They didn't side with anybody. That's funny. And there you go. There's so much more. Oh, there's aisles on the outskirts. 3 small remote islands. Special relics lie waiting in 3 hidden ruins. These ruins are crawling with powerful salmonids. Make sure you're powerful enough before taking them on. You can try tackling each dungeon spicy, or there's super spicy versions? Oh my lord. Some chests in super spicy dungeons may contain special old compasses. Level 46. So old compasses somewhere in these super spicy ones. So all of these have super spicy 80. What is this? I'm not even halfway there. All right, well, yeeting and deleting, it's a lot. The treasure calls us. Yes, so the post game opens up now, and that's where I was going to cue the community play. So pay attention, y'all. If you are still Splatoon raiding, then I think, you know, over the next couple of weeks, we're going to get into community play to go through some of this post game stuff. Wild times. So in summary, this game is nuts. And again, I'm going to take some time to kind of digest the last couple of hours and get past the frustrations of a lot of it, which again, the leveling disparity, some of that is a get good skill issue. Some of it I don't think matches up with the rest of the design super well. Bibs and bobs, nitpicks and complaints. It's still a fantastic game, and I'm, apparently we're barely getting started, so there's going to be a lot more, but at least, in terms of wrapping the narrative up, great way to sort of wind through, and I like how everything was a spiral in that sense, just like a drill spirals, even the credits spiral, as the islands do, so that's really fun. A lot of thematic consistency, which I love. Splatoon's always been really good at doing world building like that. This is no different, so there's a lot more to look forward to. We're going to have to cut it off there because I'm going to pass out. Part of, I think, the frustration, too, is your boys get a little cranky because it's 2:41 a.m. and I got work in the morning. But we couldn't just let this stop. 5 hours and change later. Thank you all so much for tuning in. If you're still with us after all of this insanity, I tip my hat to you. I'm not wearing one, but if I was, next time I do, hold me to it. This was crazy. We're really looking forward to the post-game stuff. How many spiral references do you want in your game? Yes, that's the way. So, ! Discord is probably the best place to sync up on coordinating post-game activity. If you need raiders to play with, maybe we have a dedicated Splatoon channel now because people are finally into Splatoon again, and I'm so happy about it, and it's a wonderful thing. Otherwise, keep an eye on the social medias, the X's, the blue skies, the Instagrams, and we'll be back with more Splatoon maybe next week. Is this become just a weekly thing? Maybe over the weekend? There will be more. Really appreciate everyone tuning in and sticking with us this long. What a game. And we're just getting started. This has been Hypocritic GG, streaming live on Twitch and YouTube. I'm Lewis, call me Cheat Speak, and that's Splatoon Raiders, the story anyway. Post game to come. Thanks so much for tuning in. Stay fresh, cheese bags. We'll catch you back here real soon. Best laid segues go awry because this damn audio capture. I think we're good. Okay, bye-bye now.